Hi, chat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Everything's falling apart. Oh dear. Alright, hold. Chat. Pause. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Man, is that too bright? It is. 1, 2. There we go. Alright. Hi, chat. Welcome back to the Pokemon Emerald Locke. As you can see, chat, we are back. Let me also switch the audio tracks. Hello, Mr. Everything that's really loud now. Chill the fuck out, please. Thank you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And if everything else over here would stop freaking out, that'd be cool too. Very pog, very cool. And let me just crank the audio down. But chat, we're back. We are back. Alright, so, chat. Funny thing, they have a dex out for Pokemon Emerald Imperium now. So now we can just look. Now everything is just available. Now we can just see. But yes, chat, we're actually headed up to the spot in the game that kicked our ass the last time. Currently in a better spot, but kind of in a mentally the same spot. Yet again, I have fumbled a slacking, so don't mind me. But yeah, we now have our just Pokemon available to see. Also my Hisuian Arcanine I'm kind of devastated about. But yeah, now we can actually see. Wait a minute, hold on. Now we can just see all the like huge power mons. Wait, Torterra has huge power in this run? Hey, what? That can't be right. Have I not looked at Torterra this run? Oh my god. I guess I've just not been thinking about it. Maybe I've been thinking about this guy? Wow. Mega with Drizzle. Wait, what? That's crazy. Okay. Throw with huge power is actually kind of funny. Well, baby, yellow. Oh, that is just disrespectful, game. How dare you? Blacephalon! Oh man. Yeah, so like half of my huge power mons are just abilityless. And of course Zen mode Darmanitan has huge power. Ugh, that's heartbreaking. Well, fair enough. Let's see about special huge power. How about that one? Feline prowess on Psyduck. That's not terrible. Sucks that Mega Lapras doesn't have it. That would have been nice. Unknown E. Chat, if we find Unknown E, I think we have to catch it on premise. That seems hilarious. No shot Delcatty actually has it. Wait, that's gotta be wrong, right? Because that's what it's supposed to have, but like no shot, right? I guess I've never looked. Wow. I thought it was supposed to have this. I guess it just... Wow, okay. Sure. Fine, my bad. Oh my god, that would be insane. Dog, chat, hope one of our legendary picks is freaking Regice. Functionally, like, quote unquote, doubling its attack stat, or special attack stat. Holy shnikes. That'd be a broken Pokemon. Oh my god, Kyurem White? Please. There's no way. I don't think it can spawn in Kyurem forms. I think you can only get this by actually having Kyurem and Reshiram. Fuck, man, that would have been so sick. Also, chilling Nay and Feline Prowess on Vivian Jungle is kind of crazy. And of course, a Zamazenta with frickin' Feline Prowess. I can't escape that in every run, bruh. How? Every time. How does it get me every time? Alright, any adaptability, guys? Not really. Bisharp has adaptability, that's cool. Orthworm has it, but it's not really the greatest user of it. Houndstone with adaptability could be quite good. What other good abilities are there? I mean, obviously the as ones are always great. Oh, fur coats. Let's check our fur coat, guys. Let's check our fur coat, guys. Eradicate Alola, Persian. Oh, regular Persian this time. Eviolite Graveler. No, thank you. Actually, Eviolite the Dunsparce would kind of go hard. We know about Milotic, we have it. Hey chat, if we find Arceus, Fur Coat Arceus goes hard. That goes hard. Fur Coat or Beetle's actually also kind of cool. Ice Scales. Unknown G. Rayquaza has it. That's cool. Keldeo Resolute. Wow, Keldeo Resolute got good abilities. Holy. Gourgeist Large would be pretty solid. That would have been a unbelievably broken Pokemon. My god. Oh, I think we knew Titan has it. Oh, Pecharunt with Ice Scales would have been sick. Oh, that's heartbreaking. What other abilities do I want to know about? Oh, Parental Bond. And how many of our Parental Bond guys exist? Well, actually, I guess what are the odds, right? Let's see. We saw Reshiram will have Illusion. That's pretty funny. It's actually not a terrible ability for it either. What does Kyurem have? Kyurem would have Pixelate, and the other two, the only one that matters is Kyurem White, to be honest. Alright, that's cool. Like this, oh my god, this Pokedex makes me so happy. We can actually look stuff up now. I was literally going to start making an ability tracker, but I'm like, I don't want to. Now I can just do that. Make my life so nice and simple. Alright, so if chat for the last episode, or the last stream, if everybody remembers, we actually got all of our surf guys. So we went around doing all the surfing things. Unfortunately, Mega Sableye is kind of not doing so great. Its ability, while it was okay, I think we're gonna hold off on using it just out willy-nilly, Because Sableye, personally, as much as it's my favorite Pokemon of all time, obviously, but like, this is a kind of a piece of a puzzle. And if I don't need that full puzzle, these two are not dead. We caught these at the end of last episode. Don't know how they got there. Okay. They are part of a larger puzzle. Which means this can actually just sit in the box for right now. But let it be known that Mega Sableye Blissey is an unbelievably solid core. And I am very happy we have it now. Like, I actually kind of just want to put these two over here. Although, then again, I was kind of sorting the Pokemon, wasn't I? Oh, not really. Gallade's over here, and Gallade's kind of one of our best guys. Yeah, never mind. We were kind of sorting, but not really. We were like half sorting. Alright, but we had a bunch of cool guys. We just caught them. We didn't do anything with them, so let's kind of talk about them. We also have a bunch of rewards still, chat. If you all are here and would like to sound off in the comments on either platforms available, we actually have a couple things that we got available to us that I can go over. But until then, I'm going to go ahead and get all of these guys squared away. But real first, actually though, sorry chat to do this at the start of the stream. Apparently, your boy just said, nope, you've been too hydrated. Alright, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I will be right back, chat. Enjoy the clips, I'll be right back. I've been thinking about it. We might have to go back. Someone in chat remind me if someone's available. I might need to go back and clip the rematch stream, because honestly, I think I got pretty good goals there, and I just kind of forgot about it, and then I just realized it playing right now. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Hee Wait a minute. Hold on. Chat, wait a minute. Get so close. Look at this shit-eating grin. Look at this shit-eating grin that's on his face right now. Hee smile. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Mickey. Okay, Stone Edge crits not on the menu. Would not be fun. Would not be pleasant. Earthquake. Okay. Y'all ever see an earthquake do 1 damage? Oh my god. I'll just go for a Giga Drain. That did 1. Chat, the 1v3! That's so true. You do know. I'm a VTuber. Oh my god, Knackley, no! Chat, we just watched a Knackley jump from a cliff! Damn. I am an insane pilot. Oh god. Heck, I'm stuck. Come on now. Come on now. Who the hell you think I am? I'm the mother-sucking monarch, bro. Great timing to die. Why does he sound like he's just saying Yowie? Sorry, that... Probably should have kept that one to myself, huh? Am I crazy? I cannot. I don't think that's the gold weapon. Is that? It looks so small. Wait. That sounded a lot dumber than I needed that to sound, but okay. Damn, Sigma. Got small gold balls, bro. Are you joking? How many times is this gonna happen to me? Chad, do you see this? You gotta be fucking with me. This is the most appropriate side-eye I've ever had in my life. Look at this. The number, oh. Oh, buddy. I know a Reaper looking for an ult. Don't test me. Come on now. I know a Reaper looking for an ult. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. Come on. Where's Evol when I need him? I need him to tell me what the heck Labyrinth does. They forfeit. That's what they do, chat. What does Labyrinth do? They forfeit. Shh. Chat, no one will know. Chat, no one will know. No one will know. You know, every day I'm surprised that I got to see 9 in 2025. I can't believe people still let that happen. Like, it's got a name and everything, people. You can't just C9. That's unbelievable. That's unthinkable. Alright, but yeah, last time we got Zeraora. Cresselia. I'm very excited about the Cresselia, actually. Trifernal here. We got Shaban. Shaban's out the box now. He's here. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we'll probably run Garchomp Jolly most of the time. I actually did not mean to pick Adamant there, but I think Jolly is mostly what we want on Plasma Fist Bro over there. We will go bold on Cresselia. Again, I know he's the fastest guy on the dash dang planet. That does not make me want to run him slower at any account unless it means I get a KO. That is the only reason at which we need to do that. Alright, chat. We're actually, I'm pretty sure the museum fights are the main fights I need to prepare for. Unless we want to fight Wake, which I assume we do. We also have a couple mini-bosses that we didn't fight the last time. So we could do that instead of going up north to get revenge. Would you look at that? Look at this move pool. Moves. What do we got here? They gave this thing court change? Why? I don't know about that one, Chief. Seems like a strange one. And doesn't look like he relearns a lot. That's unfortunate. Excellent chef. Let's see. Let's see, Burning Bulwark for sure. I don't really know what other fire move I would really want on this guy. We'll see. Alright, Garchomp is here. Alright, so ability patch. I believe that's what we wanted. And the other guys just don't get options like that. But that's completely fine. That is completely fine. What was our Mega Garchomp ability? Oh right, Strong Draw. No, Quill Rush is more interesting. For sure. Probably not going to be a Mega option that we use all that often. Strongjaw is just not strong enough to like make a reasonable thing unless the attack stat buff is truly what's going to make the difference, but I think Quill Rush is pretty good, all things considered. Oh, can he like relearn Earthquake or something? Yes, he can, thank goodness. I just had that thought and I'm like, ooh, that would be pretty bad if he didn't get that. Chat, our electric types this run, I gotta say, have been incredible. I feel so good about our electric types this run. Like generally speaking, they're just genuinely very good. Wow. Imperial is probably just gonna have like coverage, main stab, and then volt switch. My god, he's gonna have this one of the strongest volt switches. Where's volt switch? There it is, 92. But yeah, cause like chat, we may not have feline prowess, but Transistor is a pretty close second. And it's not Hadron Engine, but again, Transistor is a pretty darn close second. We have a couple mini bosses we can do, and I think it's probably for the best interest. Some of them have some of the supporting moves, like I'm pretty sure Calm Mind is available to us if we go do a couple of these. And there's a couple gift Pokemon I think as well. So let's get to those, I think. We're not gonna need Moonlight, we have Recover. I'm gonna have Icy Wind. And do I want Shadow Ball? I guess Shadow Ball's fine for now. Doesn't really hurt us at all. And this poor guy, unfortunately, we don't really have anything to help him. our fire type moves are special, and I'm not really interested in like clicking Flare Blitz. Oh, maybe Heat Crash. Heat Crash has shown that it's actually quite good, and this guy is pretty heavy. We unfortunately do not have Earthquake yet as a TM. But most of the guys that we want to have it learn it by level up, thankfully, or at least relearn it. So that's pretty good. Yeah, this guy's pretty good, to be honest. Again, it's a Zero Aura, right? Like, who's mad at a Zero Aura? Okay. So we actually have now, chat, filled up a box of Pokemon. Technically. I mean, you know, we would have filled up a while ago, but rest in pepperoni. Alright, let's do a little quick prep for some of these mini bosses, I guess. Let us see. The optional mini bosses. Route 109 house. So, do I need to really be worried about too much of anything here? Probably not. I can probably just bring good guy .deck, really. Like, let's take a peek. Chat, ad break. We'll do a little bit of team prep here on the side. I know not everyone's always interested in team prep, but like that's kind of the whole stream. So like, if you get an ad, you get an ad, right? Feels like a Milotic bring for sure, probably. I kind of thinking Garchomp feels like a pretty good bring. Do I actually not have that many ground types? Oh my god, do I not have a ground type? Oh shnikes, that's pretty bad. Wow, is Garchomp my first ground type? That feels terrible. Oh dear. Oh dear. I guess most of our ground types have been Dugtrio and in Alolan Dugtrio, so that doesn't feel great. Now does it? I actually feel pretty good about bringing like Cresselia to most things, and I feel like that's pretty safe to most things. Obviously not always, but like a Cresselia is a Cresselia, right? But like, we could really start bringing just like an electric core. Like, we can just start bringing Jolteon and Flip Turning and doing stuff. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Get a load of this, chat. Look at the Volt Turn potential here. U-turn, 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 Flip Turn. Volt switch, my god. The Volt Turn is quite real. Like, that's just a thing we can do. I mean, I don't really think that's, like, necessary, but, like... It's something that is available to me, and I think it's quite funny. But yeah, I really don't have a ground type. That is alarming. Oh, I forgot about Kuribus. We got Kuribus the last time too. Where are some of my other, like, bulky guys? I guess I can just bring Mega Gallade. Yeah, Mega Gallade just always feels like kind of a good guy. He's just kind of strong, he does well, kind of hits relatively bulky speaking. Just not like the best typing for the team. I mean, I guess I could bring Sneasler. Sneasler okay for this? It's like alright. But like again, it's Gallade and it's just unbelievably strong. Kind of like Dragapult. Like, I kind of should just bring Dragapult just because it's kind of unbelievable. I could also bring Skeleturge and actually, you know what? Let's just bring Skeleturge. I think Skeleturge is maybe the good pick here. And maybe, instead of Gallade, maybe I bring back Rillaboom. Oh my god, no! This would have been perfect, chat. Aw, Meganium would have been perfect. We'd have had a Grass Dragon. Oh man. We'd have had Fire, Water, Grass, and Fairy Steel. Man. That's tough. Alright, oh well. Yeah, I mean, like, what does the one guy do to a Sylveon? What does that guy do to Sylveon? Not much, to be honest. But I kind of don't really need it. That's the point I'm making. I'm just kind of hemming and hawing for no reason, really. Like, I could just bring a guy that's good. Like, what am I worried about? Actually, if that's the case, maybe if I don't want to put up the terrain, this feels like a safe bet. Alright, set Mon to level cap. Do we get Torch Song yet? Yes, we do. Thank you. Alright, how are we looking here? 182, 170. Alright, let's give Electrode an item. What do we want to give Electrode? I feel like I can just give it a magnet. Like, there's no reason for it to have almost anything else. I guess wise glasses, kind of. But magnet would give us more. Oh, I guess expert belt. Yeah, expert belt probably does us a better job. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna bring Boombat and we're gonna fight the tuber guy first. Yeah. Alright, fight the child in an inner tube first. Right here. Mini boss. Oh, he switched. What a nerd. I mean, he's going for a fairy move. Oh, he's going for an ice move. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I guess drill pack. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna do all of these mini bosses like in a row. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. I don't really know what this guy can really do to me. I guess electric move me. I feel like he protects. Didn't protect. Maybe pounced. He probably pounced and he's like, yeah, okay. Oh my god. I didn't think. Oh, I flinched. That's not good. Alright. Carver Skull. I didn't think he was that fast. My god. Holy. Scare the crap out of me, man. Alright, we'll do all of these all at once. I didn't think the speed drop would actually be enough. Oh, it's Jolly. That would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, so Beauty Joanna has Intimidate, Arcanine, Thunderfang, Crunch. I don't really see a problem. You know, I could technically just start setting up Torch Song, like, there's nothing wrong with this play. Like, Luminion has an Ominous Wind, like, what's it gonna do to me? You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna do that here. We have Throat Spray, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Ow. It's probably faster than me, and that's concerning. I wonder if Shadow Punch does more. No, they do about the same. They do about the same. Okay. Good to know. Alright. And I think I actually do like Citrus Berry more. Alright, so what does this last guy lead with? Evil. You know what's really funny is I said it before, I'm really thinking Sylveon. Who do I not need in this? Probably don't need... Yeah, probably don't need Skeledirge. Alright, let's see. Lustragon, what do we want here? I don't think there's anything else I really need to learn. I think we're good. I guess we can set up a light screen. Strange. What's it going for? Water move? Yeah, it did go for a water move. Okay. There we go. If I was Magnet... If I was Magnet... Alrighty. Ooh, chat, our reward is a Shelgon. That's Salamence. Okay. And I also have 3 dice rolls to do here, so let's hope we don't get something cringe. That is 3 deathless mini-boss dice rolls. What do we name Shelgon? I think I'm out of Alestral's names that I kind of want to use. Oh, you know what, chat? I started a for fun run, just on my own, not really like doing a Nuzlocke or anything, just for vibes. And I named it Cirrus. Alright, but let's do our dice rolls. What's our Salamence look like, though? I don't know, but let's look at our dice roll first. We'll find out sooner or later, right? We finna look at our dice rolls sooner or later. $17! Alright, so that is 1 mini-boss deathless. With 17. Ooh, saving throw. Let's go! Alright, Pokemon gets a saving throw. Who do we want a saving throw on? So wait, is that the... wait. Okay, so mini-boss deathless is the saving throw with advantage. So who do we want a saving throw with advantage on? Sneasler has one, our Mega Toxtricity has one, Annihilate has one. Goodra has a regular one. Gosh, who feels like a really important piece? Let's give Corviknight. Let's give that to Corviknight. Corviknight feels really important. Corviknight feels mission critical to a lot of the things we do. Yeah, that feels mission critical. Alright, so number 2. This is, I guess, technically for the beauty trainer we fought. 5. That is 5, chat. So 5 on the mini boss Deathless wheel is a 250 BST and under. So we have another 250 encounter that we can go get. We'll mark that one down. We also have a 300 sitting around too, chat. We have a 300 and a 250. Okay. And then the last mini boss wheel for the house. Ooh, 18. What is 18 on the mini boss Deathless wheel? Or Deathless table? Ooh, chat gets to vote on a Pokemon that's getting the advantage roll. Chat vote. Alright, I'll put a variable here until chat picks a Pokemon. So for reference, chat, the Pokemon that have the chat's champion buff is just, you guys get to vote on the, Pokemon that gets an advantage saving throw. Because I thought I'd give it a cute name, because I thought it'd be fun. Why is it doing the flippy flop? That's only supposed to do that like once. Everything else is supposed to be the zoomies. There we go. Alrighty, we got a bunch of Pokemon, chat. We actually have chat picks 2 bonus Pokemon as well. And we have twins on encounters too. Yeah, let's do that actually. We'll have to do that in a moment actually. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, and chat's also voting on an item, by the way. Man, we have a lot of chat stuff. Shoot. We got a lot of chat stuff. Okay. That's okay. Let us go ahead and figure out what we are going to do mini boss wise now. Alright, Ursula has a double battle. This is just a double battle. This is a double battle with the Oricorio forms, and I'm fairly certain that I don't have to worry about a single thing about this fight at all. Like, I'm fairly certain I don't need a single issue. Eh? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about a single thing. That's weird. Why didn't they come up in the calculator? I don't know how to spell. Huh, okay. It doesn't show up in the calculator, but I'm fairly certain I don't need to worry about anything because, well, we maybe have the best Pokemon on the planet to deal with these. Like, if I really want to, I could just bring Zeraora for vibes. You know what? I'll bring Godabolt for vibes. Not that it's gonna matter. I'm just gonna get to click Thunderbolt a couple times. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's go ahead. Level up Godabolt just so we're up to speed. And Godabolt is going to finally learn something, right? Or did we already learn Zing Zap and I just forgot? We did already learn Zing Zap and I forgot. Excellent, chef. Okay. Well, again, don't really know what I would need to worry about. Is it this house? Yes. Alright, another mini boss here. Let's go! Alright, I think I just have the best team of all time to face these. So, yeah, like, none of them have focus sashes or anything to deal with electric type moves at all. So, this feels diabolical. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I just get to click Thunderbolt. Oh, I guess technically this might not kill. Should I calc it? Here. We'll just Volt Switch instead. Oh, I guess it might have killed. Damn. Just in case it goes for like a flying type move or something. Yeah, it did go for a flying type move, but it didn't matter. Okay. I probably could have just clicked Thunderbolt. But yeah, we just got a bunch of these setup TMs and everything here. So that is a pretty big one. And it's another mini boss, technically. I don't know why it's not in the calculator, but it's a mini boss that's listed on the optional bosses. Is that 12? That is 12! I don't recall us actually hitting 12 before. What is 12? 12 on the mini boss Deathless Wheel is a 400 BST and under. I must have hit that at some point, surely. Alright, so we get a 400 BST and under. Alright, let's go look in chat. We have another boss we can do as well. Black Belt Daisuke here. Daisuke has a Grand Bull Expert Belt. This looks like I might actually have to try. Yeah, this looks like I should at least be a little cognizant of what I am doing. So Grand Bull, Black Belt Daisuke should have, oops. There we go. So if I have Aeroblast here, and if I go to level 64 like I should be, Aeroblast does kill this, and we are always faster. Excellent. What does this bring out? This brings out presumably Hitmontop? To which that also dies, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually Crocodile? And then we U-turn, then we go to... Gosh, we could technically go to anything, so maybe Corviknight and then just Body Press. How much does a Corv Body Press do? U-turn's gonna do like 26%. How much does Corviknight at level 60? Ooh, that's not level 64. 64. Do with a Body Press. Body Press. Body Press does about 60, so it'll take 2 hits. That's fine. Am I really worried about that much else? Not really. Honestly, we can start bringing Cresselia to this. That looks good. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can look at Salamence in a moment. I don't remember if our Salamence was that good or anything like that. Do I want to bring Imperial? Not really. He's kind of just there. He would kind of just be there. None of them really have anything except Crocodile that I feel like I need to be worried about. I mean, again, though, a ghost type feels pretty good. We'll bring Phasmacore. What should they have as an item? Citrus Berry? They feel like also the perfect Pokemon to have our Expert Belt on. Let's do a little bit of item management. I think a lot of Pokemon are just randomly holding items and it's not, like, helping me stay organized. So if Pokemon has an item that's not a Mega Stone or something like relatively specific, let's take it back. Those are kind of the only things that need to maintain holding the specific item. Oh, except for you, I guess. You can hold the Eviolite. I guess that's not a problem. I forgot Sakurasaur also still had a Citrus Berry on it. Okay. Let's see. Item, give... I can give just a Citrus Berry to Muna and will not have to worry about a Datgon thing. Shadow Ball, Dragon Pulse. I guess we could do like Flamethrower. We could do a lot of things actually. You know what's funny? We have Serene Grace, so maybe the vibe is to actually run Scald. Serene Grace Scald feels pretty good, right? It's about as good as Will-O-Wisp. Feels like a vibe. Oh, you know what? Maybe Leftovers is better in the long run to Cresselia. I don't know if we're gonna need that big burst, but like if we need that big burst, we do have Recover. So like, you know. Alright, where is this guy? He's like over here, right? I'm pretty sure. We are looking for Black Belt. who's just hanging out here in the desert somewhere. Presumably. Hmm. See this guy? Wait, where the heck is this guy? This is the route. Oh, is it you? Yes. Here we go, we found him. I was ready, did go to this, okay. Wow, that did. Like nothing. Oh, yeah. That did about what we expected. This guy does have, what does he have? He has Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, right? Yeah, okay. Again, I don't know what he does to me. Yeah, I think Leftovers was the correct pick. Let's go, Moon! God bless. Hitmontop. What does Hitmontop have? Hitmontop does have Sucker Punch. So let's recover. Does go for triple axle. Doesn't really do all that much to me. And it goes for it here, knowing it's gonna die. Okay. What does this thing have? This has High Jump Kick, Sucker Punch, Blaze Step, Aqua Step. Yeah, let's see how much this Blaze Kick does. Like, it's not gonna be a lot, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cresselia feels pretty good, chat. Punching Glove, Kicking Shoes, Loaded Dice, and a quote Tyrogue, which is a second Skeleturge. Oh, that feels pretty bad. Alright, so I guess that's just our second Skeleturge, right? That's not a problem. That's not a bad thing. It feels pretty bad, but that feels pretty bad, but it's like not super end of the world. Okay. But that does mean another die roll. He is another mini boss. Ooh, I got a nice little spin on it there. 14, I believe that is the twin roll on the mini boss wheel. Yes, twins, and the next one is 2. Man, I have 3 twins saved up. That's kind of crazy. I think technically one of them is supposed to be Cresselia. So, chat, actually, we got the 2 twin rolls before, so I should actually check. Cresselia was our catch-on one, so I know that much because I named it twin. Because it is technically, that buff was written as the next catch, and I just kind of forgot. This buff is going to be saved, so we have 3, or we have quote-unquote 3. But let me double check which ones I caught first. What routes did I catch first? What did I catch first? All right, so alrighty, so let's see. With our Pokemon, we have... Who did we catch first? I believe it's Cresselia that we caught first. Yeah, it looks like the first one I went to go get was Cresselia, so we'll go get Cresselia. And then what did I go get after Cresselia? So Cresselia is one of our twin encounters. What was the next one? I think it was actually Electrode. Oh no, it was Hydreigon. I'm pretty sure. Or did I come back to it? I didn't. Oh, it wasn't that route. Oh, it was Gouging Fire. So it's twins on Cresselia and Gouging Fire. Wow. All right, cool. And then we have one more, so we can just change this to 1. Okay. Cool. Good to know. But chat also gets some picks still. But I need to go back and grab a second Cresselia and a second Gouging Fire. Okay, so Cresselia, for reference, is up here. We ran straight here. We basically ran straight here after we had Surf and everything. So as our other twin, Oh. You know what? A new idea. Cause they're my birthday twin. We'll name it Zero. We have Muna and Zero. Where did this go? Took this bottom corner slot. Okay. And then chat, funnily enough, I did go like waffling around, but I did go to Dewford, and the one that I took, I didn't catch my encounter on but the encounter we did catch immediately was actually pretty sure we just fished. Aw, slacking was in the water here too, bro. But we fished up Gouging Fire. So we have a second of the Gouging Fire. Chat, this is for the other fans of fellow Poketubers. No, there's no difference between Entei and Gouging Fire, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing bad ever happens. But damn, how dare slacking also be in that water? Alright, so we have an under... What do we have? We have under 250, 300, and 400 available to us, as well as chat picks. So chat can also make a pick as well on a Pokemon. What is Magby? What is Magby, chat? Magby. Magby is base 365, so that's under 400. But Magby would evolve into a Magmortar with Steelworker. Or a Magmar with Orichalcum Pulse. That's interesting. Not especially captivating. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that it would be a lower base statted guy. Like, getting Magmars or 250 would have been great. Maybe Mauville. It's interesting. I doubt Purloin's that good. I don't really know what else it could be to actually make it good. Oh my god, it does have Dark Aura though. That's kind of funny. What would this be? 280? That'd be under 300? Huh. Dark Aura Dive Cat is pretty interesting. And by pretty interesting, I mean just from a vibes perspective. I really wanted to take Rune. I know chat might not want me to, but chat, if you wanted to, you could be cool and let me have Rune. I don't think it's got a great ability. It's like an okay one at best. We have some deliberation. There's quite a few spaces. Oh, we could take Rowlet. Actually, what is Rowlet? Rowlet might be a pretty high base stat. It's a starter. Yeah, 320 would be under our under 400 guy. Although then again, do I have Decidueye? Queenly Majesty, Ripen, Primal Armor. Do you even get the punching moves? Does this form get the punching moves? I know it gets triple arrows, which is a kicking move for whatever reason. No, it doesn't. Gosh dang it. But like Primal Armor is a cool ability. Like that's not a bad thing. What is Machoke? I know it's definitely like too high. But I'm just now like curious. Machoke is 405. Unbelievable. What's Dunsparce actually? Dunsparce? He is above 400 too, the bastard. Furcoat? I forgot Furcoat Dunsparce. That's true. I actually don't even know if I'd want to evolve it. I feel like that's a risk. I feel like Dunsparce is probably better with Furcoat Eviolite. Probably. It lived as a Dunsparce forever. It can continue to live as a Dunsparce. Base stat total. Oh, there we go. $400. All right, so let's see. What does this leave for us? A lot of the starters, a lot of bugs, a lot of birds. Pikachus are still on the table. Nidoran family, Zubat family. Like half of the Gloom line, apparently. Man, Gloom sucks. Oh, it just barely misses 400, huh? That would make sense. If we could find Machop. I don't remember, was Machamp pretty good? I guess it would have Orichalcum Pulse, right? I guess that's not terrible. Feels like an okay guy. Slowpoke Galar. Slowbro had Windrider Grimne, which was okay. And then Quark Drive. Not especially tempting. Don't recall that we've seen much else in the way of anything like super crazy. I mean, we could always just take Eevee. We could always just take Eevee. I don't know what abilities these all had. I guess Cudchew's okay. I don't really know what else we would have wanted though. I think we got the two best ones. Oh, Chinchou could be good if we had found Chinchou. Like Lantern? Cudchew? Ooh. An Emperor's Presence? Not terrible. Alright, let's get looking. Honestly, if there's a bunch of Pokemon that we've already taken, we might just have to hold it. But I feel like there's a couple places I haven't looked in a moment. So. Oh. Ooh, Blitzel counts as our under 300. Wow, I didn't know Blitzel you sucked like that. That's crazy. And it would only be 597. Wow, that feels terrible. Chat also still gets to pick a Pokemon for me, by the way. Just as a bonus encounter that we'll have. Okay. This doesn't feel like the spot to use this. Let's check Fall Arbor. Oh. Alright. Did I already take Badoo? I feel like I've looked at Badoo, passed up on it like twice now. I feel like I should take Badoo for our under 200. Feel like that's a pretty safe one. I feel like I've I've already passed it like twice now. I feel like I have to take it. Kind of feel obligated to take it. Oh, Badoo is 280. So Badoo would be... Wow. So Badoo is going to be our under 300. Okay. Man, if only Roselia could have kept Well-Baked Body. Man, that could have been crazy. Alright, so Badoo feels like our strong contender for 300. Hold on, let's take notes here. 300s. Badoo feels like a good candidate. There weren't that many I've seen so far that feels like super good options for under 400, right? Like exclusively under 400. Alright, let's drop down to 250. Because there are far fewer Pokemon here at 250. Oh, we could take the Slugma. something Slugma nuts or whatever. Sorry, chat. Had to do it before you. 10 billion different scatterbugs. I guess we can take Wiglet. Don't think I've taken a Wiglet yet. But yeah, no, I'm looking at this. I think we take Slugma, funnily enough. There really hasn't been that much. Oh, I guess Wiglet is right here. Mr. Wiglet, what do you do? What do you do for me and my family? You have Levitate, and that's kind of it. Wow, that is kind of mid. But there really, again, like I said, isn't much else. We have not seen the Whoopers. This is our best option. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we could take Bidoof. Maybe we take Bidoof for the vibes. Stench and Poison Puppeteer. Pretty sure we saw Bidoof, but I might take Bidoof just because it's vibes instead of taking Wiglet. Although I guess Wiglet is also kind of vibes. I just know that we can take Slugma, and at least that, like, Macargo has Neuroforce or something cool. Oh man, that feels kind of bad. Alright, but we can always take Badoo. Oh, I guess we can find out what Spupa this is. Spupa's under 250, right? We just passed like all the 10 billion Spupas. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. For the 250, we're catching Spupa. We're gonna see what freaking Vivian we get. Oh, I guess we can kind of tell with this one, right? Which one has Rivalry? Which Scatter or Spupa has Rivalry? Pokeball would have Analytic or Purifying Salt. Okay. I guess it's okay. I mean, it's better than nothing. I think it's better than Wiglet, technically. Alright, let me go ahead. Let's mark off our 250. Let's do 400 now. I think I am gonna get the Badoo for the 300. I think under 400 feels like... I don't even know, man. Kind of like a spot that we really kind of want to get like a good guy. Like, yes, we could get Magby. Yes, we could get Larvitar. Actually, we could get Larvitar with the 300. Do I have Tyranitar? No, I don't. No, we don't have Tyranitar. Why do I not have Tyranitar? I think we've passed up Larvitar a couple times. has snow warning. That would probably be why. Really not what we're looking for on an end game level mon like that. Although then again, Mega has Earth Eater. You know what? That's pretty good. You know what? Alright, hold on. So that is also a 300, which would also make it suitable for the 400 slot as well. So, Larvitar. Okay. Is there anything like significantly stronger that I feel like we'd want the 350, that range? I guess Clamperl, right? Clamperl was available. And Misty Surge Goribus is pretty cool. It's not a very good Pokemon, but it might be niche enough that Misty Surge could come up. Scraggy feels like a pretty safe pick too. We saw that Scrafty has Toxic Debris. Like, that feels like a pretty good one for 300. But maybe what I should do is actually just hold on to that and just like take Roselia Badoo. Just take Badoo and take Larvitar. I don't know though, like, a 4x weakness guy, well then again, Scrafty is also a 4x weakness guy, so like, what am I saying? We could take Gothorita. I feel like Gothorita is not terrible. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. Let's do Gothorita Badoo, I think. Yeah. Alright, so Badoo is our 300 and Gothorita is our 400. All right. Let us. Whoops. Gothorita was over here. Chat, I'm out of Elestrals. I am out of Elestrals. We're just naming things now. We are now just naming things. Oh, for the love of... My goodness. So we can also now fight Crash or Wake if we would like to, but let's go ahead and start leveling these guys up. Like, we have a couple of just random guys now that are just kind of everywhere. Actually, you know what? Let's start doing the leveling up of everybody, I think. Let's just get everybody caught up, chat. And just have a yap. Let's just chat. How's it going? Like, how's everyone been? Quite a busy week, chat. This weekend gonna be crazy. I gotta make all the save files for the 4 hooligans in a trench coat. That'll be fun. And by save files, I mean I'm making the randomizers. I'm making the randomizers. But yeah, chat, hopefully I will see you all this weekend. I'm gonna have a very busy weekend, my goodness. I need to make thumbnails, I gotta make sure all the links and stuff work, my goodness. Just gonna be a busy boy. Did anybody learn anything interesting? You learned explosion and earthquake. I think you had earthquake actually. 64. Not quite enough for quiver dance. 64 is enough for Moonblast, though. Doesn't need it currently. Gunk Shot, Poison Jab, none of this is strictly relevant. Yep, everything looks pretty good on that end. Oh, Skeleturge is ready. Skeleturge is good. Dusk Noir, Jolteon's good. Alright, let's get our Salamence involved in this. And let's see what Salamence is all about. Let's see what our Salamence is all about. Yikes. Not great things. I guess Cloud9's fine. But man, that feels terrible. So yeah, unfortunately, that just means that guy is just kind of not very good. That is unfortunate. The other unfortunate thing about that, chat, is that Salamence was the starter for my my For Fun playthrough, and my For Fun playthrough has Feline Prowess Mega Salamence. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, this one feels a little underwhelming, to say the least. Corrosion, Poison, Canade, Steel, that's... You know, it's the best it's gonna do. It is about the best it's gonna do. We do finally have Make It Rain. I don't know if we had that already. We might have, and I just didn't notice. We haven't used this Breloom once, but like it feels like it's gonna be relevant at some point that I have a Prankster Sporemon. Like in a like in a couple of these, I feel like I have a Pokemon for that problem, right? I'm actually gonna move the duplicates. What else? I was like, where is my other duplicate currently? We also have a duplicate of Lunatone. I don't know which one's being... I don't know which one was used. I think Artemis was. Or maybe Full Moon was. I don't remember. Whichever. They can stay over there and be safe and happy and happy. Yeah, I don't know. Weeks off to a relatively rough start. One of our systems is down at work, so we're just sitting there just like, well. Unfortunately, it means a little extra elbow work is gonna be needed tomorrow, so hopefully that it's fixed tomorrow. Oh well. But not a massive deal like the last thing that ever like ruined my day. And we'll get Jolly here. Yeah. I don't really know like what I'm wanting to plan for. I think we should probably be prepping for what's it called? Oh, whoops. Was this one Shiny Stone? Yes, it was. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure we also wanted the other ability on Kuribus. Yes. Oh, we can finally put this back. We had so long there where he's just using his other ability and we're just like, yeah. Mostly just because we didn't want the beads active. Definitely didn't want that guy around. That was kind of tough to have that just be there. Wow, we have a lot of grass types, I'm realizing. And like I said earlier, not a lot of ground types. I forgot we also had the Entei. Rare candies. We have Pokeball Pattern Vivian, which, like it said, has Analytic as its ability, or Purifying Soul, or Light Metal, which is bad. I guess we'll make it Timid. It's probably not outspeeding anything ever unless we get to get Quiver Dances off, and the likelihood of that is not very good. I've seen now a couple of the boss fights later. It's tough. It's tough, chat. It's rough out here. I need to evolve Winjin. I know I should have an answer already as to what Winjin should become, but I just don't. I really just don't. It feels like a good Pokemon that I'm just like not using for whatever reason. I'm just not using it, and I'm just like, why am I not using it? The answer was because I couldn't decide what to evolve it into. Because they were all kind of okay. Like, Slowking was pretty just solid, like it had multi-scale if I recall correctly. Slowbro had, something. Primal Armor and Imposter. That was it. Although multi-scale feels like a really good ability that I'm just not taking on Slowking. But then again, so does Primal Armor, right? Primal Armor feels like we get to have Cresselia and Slowbro. But like, a 95 HP Imposter is also not terrible. We'd just be slow as sin. Well, I guess 95 HP is not that bad. We have like options for it, like I guess by the logic we should have is that like the opportunity cost of having the ability to tank one of their Pokemon that gets set up or something like that feels really good, and that I should go probably with that. But like, couldn't tell you. Also, can we talk about how Iron Boulder's been very bad? Like, it's kind of embarrassing how bad this guy's done. He's done nothing for me. Like, completely done nothing for me. I think it's slow, bro. You know, now that I said it out loud like that, I think it's slow, bro. But man, do I need ground types. Holy, I didn't realize I was that bad on ground types. Like, we have Garchomp, and that's kind of it. I don't know how I didn't realize we didn't have a lot of ground types. I have a handful of rock types. But I do not have ground somehow. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Feels pretty good. You know what's funny is that we can just get to run Timid, I guess. Like, it doesn't matter. Timid Slowbro, baby. Oh, actually, I guess it doesn't matter what it is, right? So technically, right, we should then, instead of doing that, run it like a normal Slowbro? That just occasionally happens to also then be able to occasionally, like, function as a Slowbro if it's a Pokemon that cannot be transformed into. Man, some of my encounters on this file have been much worse compared to my for fun playthrough. But in a lot of ways, some of our Pokemon have also been individually better than anything I have gotten on the other playthrough. But of course, I'm not actually trying that hard in the other one. I'm just kind of vibing, just clicking buttons. Alright, let's see. I don't feel like doing the natures right now. Let's just get everybody leveled up. Man, thank you for all these quality of life game, but my god, some of the buttons. It's a lot to do, right, chap? Okay, cool. All set. Oh, whoops. Accidentally set you to adamant instead. Alright, it's fine. When am I actually using Clovey? The answer is not. Alright, let's kind of sort the Pokemon that are like of use. Alright, so let's see. What's seen play? Dragapult will see play. Moon, Corviskull, these guys always will see play. Toxtricity will. Nimbug might, but it hasn't yet. Skeledirge will. Sneasler has. Jolteon has. Hestia has. Technically, this Dustox has, but it just kind of sat in the box. It did not really contribute to anything crazy. Vertilith has contributed. Vandaloon has not contributed, but maybe not for the lack of trying. We'll put Blissey back. Centarbor has contributed. Lustragon's contributed. Equilynx has yet to contribute, mostly because I've kind of been worried that it's been kind of a frail guy. Charizard. I kind of skipped over Charizard. Kind of got distracted, but yes, Charizard has contributed. Salamence has not contributed. Regalis has contributed. Necrolith has contributed. Godabolt has contributed. Kuribus has yet to contribute, but that's okay. Which just means we can move Sluggle back over here. Roserade has yet to contribute. It's also new, so that's not really fair, right? That is not fair, completely. Absol has contributed. Bronto has not. Krakatuga has. Honchkrow has contributed. Rillaboom has contributed. Gallade has more so than contributed. Glidesdale has contributed a tiny bit. Zeraora is new, so that's not really a fair say. Corvishine has. Flammoth has. And I feel pretty good about that. Alright, I feel like Zeraora by far will absolutely contribute. Garchomp is absolutely going to. Just off of, like, presence alone. Clovey can be placed here. I actually feel pretty good about moving Nimbug back up front. Empoleon has yet to come up, so I feel like I can put that guy there. Okay. I guess I can just bring Zeraora. Zeraora feels just like a guy I can bring. He feels safe. Like, that can be just our squadron of normal guys wandering around. That said, though, let's prep for Wake. Now, chat, Wake is a gym leader, so he is a main boss, if I recall. That's how we've been doing it. Gym leaders have been main bosses, everything else has been mini bosses. And then we said that the rivals were going to be, their last fight that we see listed is going to be also included as a main boss. Alright, but real quick, chat, I'm gonna update our damage calculator. Alright, let us update the damage calc. Okay. That looks like that updated. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, so this one is interesting. That is for sure. I don't really have a good way to get rid of this guy and then immediately, like, counterattack, right? Well, I guess I do. Like, I can probably just OHKO Politoed with, like, Jolteon or something. Yeah, Hadron Engine does absolutely murk this thing. The only problem is that the rain stays up, and I don't want that. We don't want the rain to stay up. Alright, so if we go Orichalcum Pulse... I don't really know if there was a way that I could hit this thing that it would do enough damage like this. Now, mind you, we have some of the better resists for this. Like, we have Milotic still, we have... our Corviknight, right? Like, that's still a thing that we have. Like, how much does this guy do to me? But how much does this guy do to Milotic? Yeah, he does like 20% with Surging Strikes, which is crazy. Okay. So I think what we'll do... I don't really know. Like, obviously, if I go for Thunderbolt, like, if it lets Politoed go down, it goes into Toad Scroll, and then I don't know how I feel about clicking Gardevoir. Well, I guess if it does that, right, it goes and then it clicks Earth Power. Then I can Mega Evolve, Protect, switch. It goes for Earth Power. I then go for Corviknight. I click Drill Peck. Pretty happy with my life then. Then we bring Annihilate, and then the fellows, I guess. Actually, we might bring Sluggle back. Sluggle seems pretty good here too. Yeah, like Sluggle eats hits for absolute days. How much would Sluggle Drain or Dragon Pulse do? Would do about 86% to Kingdra. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Does about 50 to Walking Wake. Or not Walking Wake. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Brain fart, it's Leader Wake. I'm clicking buttons. Oh, okay. Yeah, but like if we turn off the sun or turn off the rain, feels pretty good. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the play. Is there any unforeseen circumstances to me clicking electric move terrain? Not particularly. Do I feel like I want Electrode instead? I would do about 50%. That's good to know. How much does Thunderbolt do from most of these. Oh, well, that's good to know, actually. That's very good to know. That Thunderbolt would just kill Rapid Strike. That is good to know. Electrode is a bit more self-contained. And I guess it's kind of safer to bring. Alright, in the non-rain question mark, how much does Ice Scales Annihilate do? Okay. Not bad with low kick, actually. That's quite good. Let's bring Sluggle. Gardevoir does need to be here. Does Cresselia? Probably not. Like, Cresselia feels safe to bring, but... Oh, actually, is Corviknight needed? I do need Corviknight, actually. Yes, I do. I do need Corviknight. I think this is the team. I just need to change the other move on Globby for something else. Milotic. What can we teach Milotic? I guess Scald is fine to keep. Thunderbolt. We'll grab... I guess we want Moonblast, right? We will grab the Citrus Berry, and for this boy, I don't really know. Doesn't really matter what he has. I guess Magnet just for raw damage output. Get Volt Switch damage up, I guess. Can also do Electric Seed, but like we kind of planned to Volt Switch. So how much does a Volt Switch do to this guy? Out of curiosity. Hadron Engine with Magnet. Volt Switch would kill. Volt Switch would kill. Okay. Good to know. Is there really nothing else I really want to give? I guess we can give it Toxic. Doesn't really need Flash Cannon right now. Where is Dragon Pulse? I have no idea where Dragon Pulse is. I know I have it, but like... Pretty sure we can just relearn it, yeah. Okay. There we go. This all feels pretty good. Alright, let's get... Crash or Wake? What is Wake's rewards? I don't even know. Focus Sash. Actually, that's pretty good. I was like, if I'm doing this just for like one item, I'm not sure, but Focus Sash is kind of one of those items that you kind of want. Alright, Wake, what do you got for me? Oh, shit. Hold on. This is not good. In the Sun. Mega Gardevoir. Oh, I can't do it. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, now we can do the thing. Oh. What is this thing gonna do to me? We'll have to do it in a moment. I really would have liked to be able to get the rain off, but I'm not gonna be able to. Went for Earthquake there? Yeah. Alright, just Throw Pack. Alright, how much does Luminape take in the rain? from Mega Lapras. Takes about 30% still. How fast is this though? We are faster. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, they still have Taesoo. Okay. All right. Now we can now we can switch it. My god. He landed a hurricane in the sun? Are you kidding me? Wake, you're cheating. Chat, Wake's cheating. He landed a hurricane in the sun. You cheater. No one lands hurricanes in the sun. Let alone from a Kingdra. It's messed up, man. That is messed up. Alright, chat, that is a main boss battle. Because Wake is a gym leader. Despite not giving us a gym badge, he is a gym battle. So, let's roll the die. Oh, come on. All right, something's dead. Actually, we're rolling a saving throw. Because if it's my choice on what quote-unquote dies, but we get to roll their saving throws if they got them. Corvuskull has one. Sluggle has one. But Annihilate has one from chat, which is chat's advantage. So, which is chat's champion. So we're rolling a die for... We're rolling... My god. I need to increase this count, by the way. This deathless count should be at... we did 5, so this should be at 43, and then 44. Yeah, Annihilate has one with Alright, so with advantage. Alright, chat. Are you shitting me? I have to beat an 18 with advantage? Oh my god. If we lose Annihilate or Corviknight like this, we have to beat 18. Are you kidding me? Chat, if we get nat 20, by the way, on this, I'm taking a buff. I'm taking a nat 20 buff, by the way, chat. Hold on. We have advantage, so we need a 19 or a 20. Or 18, I guess. Oh shit. That's out the box. That don't count. Well, that is tossed out and cursed. Chat, I don't think it's rolling. Hold on. Chat, it's not spinning. my god. Yeah. We rolled it. It did not spin, chat. I think it's just dappling around in there. Frick. Keeps popping out. Hold on, chat. It keeps rolling out of the box. All right, chat. Someone's dead. Man, that sucks. All right, well, with advantage, someone still died. That is unreal. All right, who is it? Is it Corviknight? I think it's Corviknight. That is unreal. That is technically like 3 nat ones, but I'm gonna count 2. So we just nat one like 3 times. So that's 7 nat ones now. And it killed. Oh my god. This feels really bad because I need chat here, but chat's just kind of lurking, and I'm like, I'm kind of chilling. So that is unfortunate. I cannot believe I nat one that many times. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Oh my god. I guess... What can I live better without? We have a couple steel types. How many water types do I have? I don't think I can get rid of my Locke, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Actually, I do have a couple water types. How many steel types do I have? I'm heartbroken over this. I think it's Corviknight or Annihilate, unfortunately. And I don't think it can be Annihilate. Annihilate is really my only good Ice Scales guy, and I need him. Oh, that feels horrible. That sucks, man. That sucks, because I know that's, like, completely not even, like, my fault, right? Ugh, my dice are coming to haunt me, chat. Oh, Corviknight's been such a good mainstay on the team for so long. What do I do? The answer is Cresselia. Like, objectively speaking, the answer is Cresselia, by the way. That's just kind of an objective truth of the matter. Oh, that feels horrible, though. Maybe... What do I want to bring here? I actually think I bring Sneasler. No. Flammoth, maybe? There is nothing that can fulfill that same role. There is just nothing that fulfills that role, dude. Oh, that feels horrible. You know what? I'm bringing it. I don't really know what item to give Garchomp, though. That's the one problem. Garchomp is getting Quill Rush boosted. Oh, chat, I am heartbroken about this. You know what? I guess in case something randomly has Ice Beam, why not? Oh, I'm heartbroken about Corviknight, man. But chat, you know what? Chat still has a reward for me to pick, by the way. There's a couple things chat has for me. Oh, that feels horrible. You know what, chat? If you had to pick a reward that was like the revive, I think it's actually revive Corviknight. Corviknight was so unbelievably good for us. Like before, like even beyond slacking, I think Corviknight's better. Man, that sucks. And it sucks too that I couldn't pick one of the people that I already have doubles of. That feels... ugh. Oh, that's tough. Because they weren't on the team. Dirge was not on the team. I'd have picked to replace Dirge in a heartbeat, to be honest. Oh, that feels horrible. Oh, damn. Well, that's annoying. Okay. All right, chat. We have a little bit of time, and by a little bit of time, I mean we have time. Let's see if we can get revenge on the double battles that are upstairs. I want revenge. I don't think I'm playing on tilt quite yet, so I feel pretty safe still to go for the battles. I don't think I've reached tilt quite yet. So, let's take this as smart as I can. And let's look at these. Team Aqua. Weather Institute, Matt. With the Ogre Pawn, Machamp lead. Okay. Huh. You know what's a good question? I want to know if this Armaldo in electric terrain, how well does this thing take? Because it's like, how aggro of a strat can I go? I think I want to bring Jolteon. We're bringing Jolteon and... Actually, wait, Zeraora is faster, right? Yes, Zeraora is faster. But Jolteon should still be fast enough to do everything I needed to. So we can still bring Jolteon. Okay. I hate that this thing leads. I hate that this Mega Machamp leads. It is unbelievably powerful. It is unholy what this thing can do. And you know what's the worst part is that nothing can protect Noivern. Except Fake Out, unfortunately. Like, Rock Blast is such a pain in my ass, bro. It like, it 10 billion% kills me every single time. Like, I don't live with Chartyberry. Like, that's not a thing that happens. So I need Fake Out support. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Hold. There might be someone who actually can deal with this. It's maybe Gallade. Oh god, do I wish Arcanine was still kind of alive. Man, oh man. I still think I want to bring Fake Out support. Okay, wait, so Wait. At +1, this thing kinda does nothing to me. Wait, that's kinda nice. Okay, wait, hold on. We're kind of okay. If I don't have electric terrain, that way it'll randomly go. Actually, do I want electric terrain? That could be interesting, actually. Zen Headbutt unfortunately does not kill this thing. But maybe I can ignore it then. If that's the case, maybe I can ignore it. I just need to know how much damage this thing can do to the other Pokemon I want in the lead slot. Because I think the plan is to maybe get a guy who can, like, be faster and double attack. And then what I do is I click Rock Slide. Because Rock Slide to Armaldo does about 50%. I just need to be able to do 50% to this thing. I just have to be able to do 50%. Who can do that 50%? And not die to and not die to Machamp. The funny thing to do would be to Imposter, but I don't really know what that does for me, really. That would be the funny thing to do. Actually, the question is, can Scald do it, really? Oh, wait. Hold on. But if I do Rock Slide, you with Rock Slide, you can do about 48%, so it's a roll. Oh, it's not, wait. Oh, it's still a roll. It's a roll if I don't change the item. What does Machamp have again? Machamp has Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, right? Okay. We can change the item then. If we do... let's just say Muscle Band. That should complete the roll, and then we can get rid of Armaldo. Here's the thing. A funny thing about Armaldo is Armaldo was actually one of the biggest problems. But the thing is, what am I doing after this? How? Oh, okay. Well, the next step is to see how much, how much does this do to Gallade? How much does Starmie do to Gallade? 43. It's gonna be faster than me. That's the one thing I'll need to remember. But it can do about 37 to 40%, roughly. 37, 43%. That's a pretty deep range, but I think we can get away with it. The only problem is that the combination of then Garchomp and doesn't do it. So what am I switching in? I think I'm still clicking Rock Slide on that turn, that following turn. I think. What am I beating Starmie with? I did not know we'd take that well. Okay. Then we go straight to Annihilate. Most cases, I don't think Machamp does anything significant to Annihilate. Yeah, it doesn't do nearly as much to Annihilate. Okay. Oh god, Corviknight would have been so good for freaking. Oh, it would have been so good for this. It would have been so good. Oh god. Okay, how am I stopping? Actually, no. The question is how I'm not stopping that just yet. We're planning out this battle for it to go the way we want it to, which means before we get rid of that, and hopefully before he switches, I don't think he's gonna switch Machamp if I don't status it. Last time we learned that he will do it if I status it, so I don't think he's gonna do that this time. He might, but like I don't think so. Okay, so first off, is Cresselia coming to this fight? No, they have another dark type in Greninja. They have Iron Jugulus. Yes, I have Primal Armor. No, I don't want to send Cresselia into dark moves like a dumbass. I'm not gonna do that. That seems stupid. We do want our faster electric types though. So I'm thinking we will bring either Jolteon or Plasma Fist Bro over there. I guess it just depends. What does Ogerpon's special defense? Ogerpon does have worse physical defense, but I don't know if that means like significant enough that I'm like, yeah, let's click Plasma Fists. Mind's Eye. Yeah, like, what am I thinking? I can, yeah. Okay. And then we just want the guy that's faster, really. So I do want to bring Jolteon. I don't know how I'm getting Jolteon in, to be fair. Funnily enough, I guess if I wanted to, I could bring Skeledirge for Storm Drain. And then that can protect a guy somehow. Or, like, by somehow, I mean, like, that can just protect a guy somehow. I don't think Sableye is the play here. Like, they have the fairy moves I don't really want to be tossing into. So I don't think that's the wave. Alright, how much does Sluggle take with Intimidate? Intimidate would be pretty good. I think this probably lives most scenarios. So I don't feel bad about bringing Goodra. We'll never switch Goodra in during Machamp's appearance. But I want to see how much I take. We take like 20%? Okay. That's not bad. It feels bad bringing Milotic when I don't have a reason. Other than it being physically bulky and being kind of the reason why we can be alive in some cases. Do I need Scald? I don't believe I need Scald. Do I want Scald? Kind of. But I don't need it right now, so this is fine. Is there a better Pokemon to be bringing? Like I said, there is the possibility that No Modile does just mean we can protect a guy from a water move one time. Because Ivy Cudgel is being clicked on a non-zero amount of the team. And so I don't feel terrible about bringing that. I do not feel terrible about bringing that. But I think on most scenarios, I do want Milotic, I think. Actually, no, I don't, right? Even Fur Coat Milotic is still taking a frick ton from... Yeah, it's still taking 40-something%. Yeah, you know what? Yes, I would take 50%, but then we can protect something. We basically live 2 attacks from that thing all the time. Oh, that is a problem though. It is Throat Chop. So that means I cannot click Torch Song or Hyper Voice. Okay, then then we'd be changing the set. So let's do Bold. It would do about 40, but that's okay. Okay, hold on. Do I want it to gain back the HP, or how much damage am I reducing if it's Culver Berry? 25%. I don't think that's what I want. Actually, maybe it is. Because then it's a guaranteed, like, 2-hit KO, right? Then it goes to, it's Colbur, and then it would do... Throat Chop, but then would do up to 50%. Okay. And that is technically the only thing it needs to really worry about. At least that's the plan. Okay. Do I even want flamethrower? We do have Will-O-Wisp. I guess I'll learn flamethrower. Let's get rid of something for hyper voice just so I don't click it on accident. Or earth power? I didn't know you learned earth power. Good to know. Although then again, earth power doesn't really do anything to me, or for me. So let's see if we can find a better move. Dark Pulse? No. Dazzling Gleam? No. I think Protect is probably better. I need Rock Slide. Okay. Chat, these are the battles that ruined me. So, if we make it past here, I'll be happy. Okay. Here's the plan. We're clicking. Oh my god, this feels so sketchy. We're hoping that Spectorus can do a lot for us here. We are hoping that Spectorus does us a lot. Man. Okay. I'm not happy about this, but I think maybe it's correct. I feel a little sketchy about Skeledirge. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel super sketchy about Skeledirge. But that said, this is where we wiped last time. Well, technically we didn't wipe. We technically wiped on Shelly. But this is where we lost like 4 of our best Pokemon. So, okay, chat, here we go. Okay. All right. I'm hoping for Rock Slide flinches too. This should do about 50. Okay. If this doesn't kill, we hope for Rock Slide flinch. Okay, Machamp flinched. And Armaldo used Sword Stance. Okay. We actually then go for it again, to be honest. We actually just go for the double Rock Slide. Yeah, we just go for the double Rock Slide flinch chance. Oh, they went Iron Jugulus first. Okay, hold on. I need to then calc how much Jugulus does to Gallade. How much can this thing do to Gallade? It can straight up kill me. But how much does Rock Slide does? It is faster than Garchomp, unfortunately. Okay. It is faster than Garchomp, but it's never going for it, right? Yeah, it doesn't kill. I mean, it could go for it. It could go for it if it goes Machamp attack Garchomp. Maybe I should have put Protect on Spectorus. It's gonna go for, like... If it goes for Air Slash on Spectorus, what do I do? Sluggle? I can't go Sluggle while Machamp is still on the field? This is not what I expected to have to do, but I think I go Luminate. Okay. How much does this do to Jugglius? I'm clicking it again. This might sound stupid. How much do I take from a freaking Mach Punch with Jolteon? That might sound incredibly stupid. Like, there's no way I don't think, like, the Jolteon should live this that well. And I can't guarantee, because it's not going... Actually, I can kind of guarantee. It's not going for a fighting move, right? And how much do I take from an Air Slash potential? I take 30-something% from Air Slash. Oh, I wish I could scout which freaking move he's going for. You know what? I'm going No Modile. He's going Air Slash, right? Oh, he went Dragon Pulse this time. Okay. He did go Thunder Punch. How much am I taking from this? Okay. It's faster than me, but it doesn't kill me. I kill it, and is now a 2v1. Okay. This is where I wanted to be. Okay. Okay. Close enough. It might go for Throat Chop. I'm not really sure what it's gonna do here. I think I'm gonna click Toxic just in case. Okay. Perfect. It's gonna probably go for the Throat Chop, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know what does more. What does more? Flamethrower or Shadow Ball to Ogerpon? Ogerpon Wellspring with Storm Drain. I am bold with Colbur. What does more? Flamethrower. Shadow Ball. It's a roll. What does more? Flamethrower is the higher roll. We have a Colbur Berry, we eat that. We can just click Protect. Alright, Greninja. Oh. Alright. Let's go, chat. Avenged. This fight avenged, chat. Look at the look at this. I say quite healthy. Alright. Let's get full revenge, chat. Let's see if we can get full revenge real quick. Let's lock it up, chat. Let's see if we can lock it up. Okay, so we actually have so many plays that we get to go for here. Main being is lead Jolteon. Because we can actually just click Volt Switch. The likelihood is that this Huntail actually has whatever it excuse me. Whatever it did last time, it switched. I think it switched on our Zekrom previously, so it probably switches again. And so I think every time, excuse me, my god, I think every time we go for Volt Switch, because it kills, for one thing, that is for sure. I actually want to see what is Garchomp with Quill Rush outspeed. Does Garchomp with Quill Rush outspeed a Dragon Dance? It actually does. Wow, that is... Oh my god, Garchomp, I love you. Garchomp, I love you. You beautiful, beautiful shark. Okay, so Garchomp is coming into this fight. I don't remember what the play was last time. I don't remember if they went to Decidueye first, or if they went to Haxorus first. I don't recall. But I think regardless, we should have the answer to both. What is the answer to both, you might ask? Well, we've just discovered actually the answer to both is one, Garchomp for Haxorus, and if it's Decidueye, then what is it? Am I bringing double dragons? I don't think so. That feels a little silly, right? I guess maybe it's not a terrible play. We bring in Garchomp for Haxorus, because then we just straight up prevent Dual Chop from happening. And then I think between the electrics, we definitely bring Milotic because of slow U-turning. That is what we want to be doing. Because I think, don't quote, chat, do not quote me on this. At +1. Ooh, we do not oh, wait, hold on. Wrong guy. Oh, it's a speed tie. Ooh, interesting. Okay, does that mean I want to bring... does that mean I bring Zero Aura? Yeah, that means I bring Zero Aura. Does that mean I bring anybody else? Oh, actually, no. That means I bring this idiot. I resist Earthquake. And I'm faster. Alright, so hold on. I want to know, in electric terrain, if I have terrain extender, do I still kill this thing? Yes, I do. Okay, so here's the play. We stay terrain extending as long as possible. And then this guy with Transistor. And Magnet. Basically should always kill. Yes, does always kill when the terrain is up. And we also always outspeed. God bless Electrode, bro. Am I bringing... I could, but I don't really see the reason to. I could bring Sluggle, but I don't think it's correct. Okay. We are not bringing Gallade to this. Actually, am I bringing Gallade to this? Hold on. How fast is Keldeo again? Is Keldeo a 110? No, Keldeo is not a 110. And it doesn't set up. How much does Keldeo do to Mega Gallade? Actually, Air Slash probably kills me. Yeah. Alright, so we're not doing that. We are not bringing that. Am I bringing a Mega at all then? Probably not. Alright, I need to know how much do I take from an Air Slash with Assault Vest Ice Skills. 35, okay. Yeah, I hate to say it, I hate that we lost Corviknight to a freaking Nat 1s and the bad roll-off. It rolled an 18, chat. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I think that is correct. Let's see. What do I want in that 6th slot? Maybe I do want Cresselia in that 6th slot. Maybe that is what we want, then. I think Cresselia is just the most bulky Pokemon we have, then. It doesn't help with... well... It actually doesn't help with that much, to be honest. Oh, it kind of hard walls, like... Esper Wing Idiot. Yeah, let's bring it. We do have Icy Wind. Maybe I should teach Ice Beam... Oh, well no, it's weak to Shadow Ball, right? Alright, so what was the play again? Oh, wait, no, I need... Wait, I completely forgot. We wanted Double Dragon. Am I gonna need Earthquake? I'm not gonna need it, but like... Kind of feels like there isn't a reason to have it, or to not have it in this fight. And the thing I would hit with Rock Slide is also hit by Crunch, so I do not need Rock Slide. I'll keep Protect on it, because why not? This might be helpful if we get Toxiced off on something. Because I still haven't put Scald back. Like, why would I put Scald back when we have all of this nonsense happening? Do I want to be timid? How fast am I if I'm timid? I'm 200 flat. No, I think I want to be modest. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, chat. Let's get our proper revenge and whatever gift Pokemon we get. Let's get our revenge, chat. Let's do it. All right, Jolton. It stayed in. Okay. What do I then want to invite out? If I send in Electrode, he sends in Haxorus? I think? I actually don't know. Oh, he sent in Decidueye. Like, that should do a good chunk. Ooh, let's go. I didn't think that would kill. I actually don't know what it's going for here. It's not Heat Wave, I can tell you that much. Psychic? How much does Psychic do to Electrode? It can kill me. Which means we go to Milotic. I missed. That's really horrible for me. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, that was really bad. I need to know, can I kill... He didn't Dragon Dance, but I don't have the terrain up. Do I need to make a play? I do need to make a play. Okay. Alright, what does it go for here? It goes for Earthquake because it is maybe its strongest move. Alright, it's maybe Crunch. It is Earthquake, okay. I am still faster than this, so I think I can just go for Aeroblast. We do about 40%. That is definitely about 40%. Yeah. Oh, do I regret not being faster? Oh no, I am faster. I have a good chance to kill it, and I think I have to go for it. Run avenged, chat. The run has been avenged. Okay, and we have 2 rolls to do, by the way. We'll see if it kills a Pokemon this time. Oh god. It's a Chatot. Oh my god. No. Oh, I needed a good Pokemon, chat. Well, we have a couple more rolls to do now. Yeah. Oh my god, but chat, we officially avenged the run. We've officially avenged the previous run. Alright, let's do these rolls and see if I'm gonna cry if I hit nat 1s again. Okay, so this is for Matt and the double battle. So that is 12. 12. A 400 BST. Okay. And this is for Shelly. 18. Okay. Shelly is technically the main boss of this. Actually, wait, hold on. What boss fight is this in terms of Aqua? I guess well, I guess I did say, like, we're talking admins are the main bosses, right? Yeah, and this isn't Archie. Yeah, okay, so this is chat, is another chat bonus one. Another chat champion. Okay. But no more dead. That's what's important. And unfortunately, there is one more battle before we can go to Fortress City. That is May. But let me get there, please, on God. I'm begging. I'm crying, please. Okay, so May's fight Actually, I guess I should check. I actually don't know. Does May fight me another time after this? This is pretty late. Yes, okay, May does fight us. She fights us in Evergrande City. And Dawn also fights us in Evergrande City, apparently. What the heck, Dawn? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we start this one off with Zeraora. What more do I need? At +2. At +2, I am still faster than this thing. Plasma Fists most of the time kills. I think I might bring Jolteon and Zeraora. Alright, how am I getting rid of this guy? I don't have... Do I have anything faster than this? I don't think so. Oh, chat, this was my... Oh, Corviknight was my answer to this thing. Shoot. That's bad. Corviknight was my answer to this. I think I might bring regular Charizard. No, it sets up on me and I die. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not faster. Dragapult's not faster? Man, Dragapult, what the hell, man? That's like your thing. That's like been your thing. You're supposed to be fast. What the heck? Alright, so +1 defense. Okay. At +1 defense, I actually also should be able to, like, hold on. If I say this is at like 09. Yeah, so like anything less than or like we break the sash on, or the multi-scale on this guy, we're good. We also live a dual wing beat. That's neat, actually. Alright, how am I beating Armor Rouge? Because that guy's annoying. This guy is very strong and very, very dangerous. How well do I take these attacks? Not very, but I hit back pretty hard. And doesn't Armor Cannon drop defense? So I guess I can also bring Sluggle too. Just Sluggle in the back and then just click some attack that's not one of the two that's there currently. Oh, and I can't believe it. I kind of ignored Urshifu. Man, do I need an answer for this idiot. And again, that answer was Corviknight. Don't have that anymore. Actually, I might need to bring Boombat. Hold on. I need to be faster. So I'm gonna have to bring Boombat, I think. I need to be able to one-shot this thing. I am faster at a modest nature, and I do kill with my current setup. Okay, so Boombat does have to come. I just don't know if that means I can bring everything again. Because I have to bring Gallade, actually. Don't I? Yeah, I need to bring Gallade for the Mega Sceptile. What do I do about this? Okay, maybe I don't need... Maybe I don't need Jolteon. Maybe I can just rely on Zeraora. I hope so. Because I need Gallade and I need the other guys. Oh, this feels horrible. But I have to do it, chat. We have to do it. We are so close to being free. Okay, we are so close to being free, chat. We are so close. I maybe should have changed the moveset a little bit, but that's okay. I live one. Yep. Thank you. So he's 10,000,000% going for Wicked Blow, right? Yeah. Oh. Maybe the best case scenario. Oh, I don't live a Sucker Punch. I forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot that. Okay. I just threw. Okay. I had this Oh, I just biffed it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just threw away our freaking boom bat. I cannot believe I forgot about Sucker Punch. That's bad. Okay, hold on. We can still do this. But how, though? I needed Gallade, though. I didn't think about that. This is faster than me. It has Earthquake. I think I'm actually screwed against this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, I don't live that from that range. Oh, chat, am I gonna... did I throw? Was that like a full throw? I didn't think that would be a full throw, to be honest. Like, I knew I'd live, like... Oh, that's a full throw. I forgot about Sucker Punch. Wow, that was so bad. Well, we did avenge the run, chat. I gotta say, we did avenge the run, but a full wipe here, I cannot believe I forgot Sucker Punch. Oh my god. I also needed Mega Gallade to get... I cannot believe I threw that. Wow. Well, here's the thing, chat. We had a bunch of rewards stockpiled. So, here's what we can do. I don't feel good about this run continuing on, but I also don't feel good about getting rid of those rewards. So, we can, chat, say, we can save those and hold those over. I cannot believe I threw that. I cannot believe that. I needed Corviknight so badly in this. Losing Corviknight to the freaking die roll was unreal, so bad for me. Watch, chat, you want to see this? Losing Corviknight was unholy bad for me. I cannot believe that that does that, like, much to me. I needed Corviknight so badly for this. I didn't think May would be that big of an issue. Hold on. I want to see this. Because I think if we just had Corviknight, we would have been fine. Our Pokemon were strong enough at this point, I think, to beat May. We live one, we click toxic, we click protect. It goes for another one. I punch it in the head. I can then go Corviknight, click Drill Peck, click Drill Peck. Oh, I forgot about that. Mild throwing once again. But basically it can never beat. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to see if it would do it. I kind of just wanted to see if Globby or Boombat could hit it, but no. At Dragon and speeds, yeah, no. But like, oh, Corviknight would have won that battle. That is so unbelievably frustrating. Well, I do not feel good about letting the run go, because like I said, we were doing... obviously not a deathless run, but obviously like a no... like party wipes. That's how I've been doing it. Man. What a bad sign, chat. But we did avenge the run by one battle because our die rolls killed me. I don't know, chat. Do we want to keep the Nat 1? I feel like the Nat 1 was absolutely freaking brutal this run. As funny as it is, like, we've been handling it pretty well, but losing Corviknight like that was unbelievably bad. So, like, maybe what we can do is we change the Nat 1 punishment into, instead of killing a Pokemon, like, it can't use a move slot. Like, there's a Pokemon on the, like, we can only use, like, 3 moves, right? Maybe something like that, because I think killing a Pokemon, while fun, God, that was brutal. But hey, we did we did avenge the run. Chat, let's go take a look at let's go take a look at the other side of the route and the other side of Fortree City to see what our encounters would have been. Oh, actually they would have been pretty bad. Mammoth 1, I guess, would have been nice. Is that our first Gyarados and Magikarp we've seen? Wow. Did not know that. I think it is, though. I don't think we had seen Magikarp at this point. Oh, but man, I feel so bad about that. The run was doing so good. Honestly, I think the rewards have worked out pretty well, though. I feel like they've actually been relatively balanced. Gorilla Tactics, freaking Gyarados would have been cool. But yeah, I feel like our rewards were pretty good. I think our punishment was kind of brutal. But yeah. Oh well. Chat, we live and learn. I think we can change that for the next run. Cause holy crap, that Nat 1 like ruined my life. That was That's not what we wanted. Nope. Nope. Hi. My goodness. Alright, so... I cannot believe that. That is unholy. Alright, chat. Well, since that is where that does die, that is where our stream will also die today, chat. We'll have to come back with the Oops All Lock 2. And I think I am going to change the punishment. Killing off a Pokemon has been funny, right? But it has just felt kind of annoying. But I think, like, if we change it to, like, a Pokemon can only use certain moves or, like, stuff like that, I think that's okay. Losing the Pokemon altogether was unbelievably annoying. Losing Corviknight like that absolutely killed the run. That is so sad. That is unholy and unbelievably sad. So yeah, chat. Hopefully my tilt and sadness doesn't just completely ruin the day. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate chat working. I might also have to rework some chat buffs, especially because I know it's big lurk gang, and like that's okay, right? I might have to change some of those, but we'll see. We will see. All right, chat. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. So chat, have a wonderful start to your week. Remember to be great and do great, and I hope you're taking care of yourselves. And I also hope that you know that whatever you did today, I'm super, super proud of you because I'm sure you gave it your best. So chat, I will see you soon. Have a good start to the week. Hang in there. We'll see you again on Friday for the Coat Lock, chat. We will see you all for the VTuber Summer Slam at the end of the week. Chat, be excited. We're gonna do a little bit of charity, fun stuff. We will see you all then. We will see you then. YouTube chat, hit the like and subscribe buttons. I really appreciate y'all hanging out over there as well. Really sorry, chat. I can't. I'm kind of thrown, and I'm not really sure. I don't know why I thought like I could just do that. Like I really was. I don't know how I forgot about Sucker Punch or something. I was just on another planet. Like I figured that was so easy. But yeah, I think we are gonna change the punishments for Nat 1s. Like, as funny as killing a Pokemon was, my god, was that brutal. That accounted for over half of my deaths. That accounted for over half of my deaths before party wiping. So that sucks. That sucks. So. But yeah, chat, have a great rest of your day. Twitch chat, we're gonna be rolling out. YouTube chat, hit a recommended video and click the like button on that too, because I'm told that helps everybody, even if that's not my video. So chat, remember to be great and do great. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Also, again, chat, be prepared. VTuber SummerSlam at the end of the week. Bye. Yeah.